building your fanny. I mean fan.
Notifications. Penguin active.
Yup, yup.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kinda hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See, there's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Oh shit. Time to go on Beidou's boat. Ba-da-ba. Baby Beidou's boat. Don't you run away. Butterfly. Making sure that we need to actually go here. Before I glide in there and then it's like, you didn't need to go there, you could just fucking stay right here and jerk off. Bam, 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 bam. It's my boat. Let's wait for stamina. Babe-a-doo.
You finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Oh shit. Let's go.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and get my.
Yeah. Look who it is. The main character just looks so happy. Damn, baby. Shit thick. Let's go. Raging thunderstorm. Oh yeah, that's the child wannabe.
Oh, hey there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two
Okay,
are...
calm down there, horny boy.
No need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Nah, I already hate your ass.
Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beidou. Bye-bye.
Goodbye, Beidou.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Oh shit. We are here. Hell yeah. Let's actually talk to this dude. Yeah.
God, what a big difference that makes.
Hmm?
The fan. Oh,
Yeah, I can hear the fan.
oh, sorry, dude. How bad is it?
Well, could be worse, but it's not like really
It's on the
fun
setting.
either.
On the setting one.
Well, yeah, but you don't have the fucking filter on your mic, I'm guessing. Like
Guess
the
not.
little soft foam thing.
No.
Yeah. Oh, it's a kitty.
A what?
Kitty. Can I climb this? Okay. I'll just go here and then.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons.
You wanna like move the fan a little bit or something?
Yeah, I will.
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. Nope.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
Like it just
The Outlander
sounds
Affairs
like
Agency.
you're like outside
We
and
only
it's
check
like
entry permits
windy
here.
the whole
If
time.
you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
So on the setting.
Sheesh. So it is super
It's
strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
I should probably.
Okay, I moved it down to 1, and I moved it back as far as I can move it.
Well, it's not as bad.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes, please.
This girl sounds like a
Okay,
bitch.
The processing fee will be 2 million mora.
This girl sounds like a bitch.
For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
So this bitch first says it's 1 million mora per person. So like 2 million. And then she was like, well, I guess I could drop it down to like 400k. Like in total. And now this guy's like I think 600 mora should cover it. And he's taking her to dinner as well.
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make
And she said yes.
Much
Like, how much was this bitch trying to like scam us? Like, holy shit! First she was like, yeah, 2 million mora. Like, what? Like, that much, that's the processing fee. And now she's still down for 600 mora and fucking dinner. Like, the fuck?
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it could be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Carisio, and he's a good friend of mine.
Let's see. Let me actually go find the statue so I can get some of this map open, or at least this one fucking island. I'm guessing it's like here
Can you do
somewhere.
that? Okay. On the move again, Pock.
There
No.
it is.
Yes, that one.
Ooh, this island kinda big. And then there's two others. Nice.
Purple wish on my first wish. Oh, I got them. Come on. The fuck?
What'd you get?
Ningguang.
Oh, nice. I wouldn't mind getting some constellations on her, but I'm not gonna wish on the character banner because I'm waiting for the Electro Archon, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Electroculus. Teleport here. Might as well open this. Currently I'm wishing on the
Normal
weapon banner. I like how you can talk to the cat and just have like the option like meow question mark.
You must be seeking refuge at the International Trade Association.
How?
The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the three commissions.
Pocket, it's nice having you up here.
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations.
I get to be
and
with
they
Papa.
just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes.
Crystal marrow.
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for the... But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rise... Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock.
Isn't that what they...
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the... It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed... We've tried, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will... Fontaine, my...
Sounds awful. What do you think we should do?
Blue.
But Chris is the head of the association.
Right, and besides...
Okay.
I've actually done business with him in
Ooh,
the past.
purple.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's...
Hey, that's a pretty good
Ningguan
idea.
again.
Since
Are
you're
you
not
fucking kidding
affiliated
me?
with the association and you're new to Rito,
2 times in a row!
just let this guy down.
I mean, I wouldn't complain.
If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the
Ningguan
coast
is a
in the
very
residential
rare
district.
fucking 4-star.
See if you can
Probably
find
the
him
most
there.
rare.
Got it. We're on the case.
I don't know, but like these fucking Inazuma, like so far that fucking Toma guy and fucking that dude right there
Who's that?
both sound kinda annoying.
Oh, I can exchange one for that as well. Okay. Take 2 more. No, I need 10 more gems to be able to make it.
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Oh, another purple.
Haha, very funny.
About
Real fixers
Rust
don't.
bow.
So,
Ooh.
what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh,
Ooh, I can
They're
exchange
wasting
one
their
again.
time. The price.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here. Go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place. And they all.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
Mm.
Good idea. Let's...
Oh, I've got 3 purples in there. Not bad.
Yeah?
And like 10 more gems, I can get another one. Okay, there you are. Oh, I got 3 of the 6.
You got what?
3 of the 6 open ones. Oh, constellation.
Nice.
That was quick. You resolved
Right.
it already.
Now I can get this.
We're
Oh,
having
we
a
started.
little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, tell me. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that we collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the internet.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International...
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leo. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended.
Huh. What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree.
So he left the association.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of.
Really? Is that all?
Well then, it sounds like you may have.
Ba-da.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about...
That.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown. The home of freedom.
Okay.
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? Huh? What is it?
Just close your eyes already?
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really...
Leah.
Yeah, have this chili.
Wait.
Have this chili.
Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night. I've run into folks from the... Don't you think I've wanted...
well...
They're so... So, I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them.
Come on, you scaredy cat. So come on, get it off your...
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru. Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection.
It's plain...
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny evidence. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's as it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago.
Really? Well then...
This girl's name is Ting Ting.
Ting Ting.
Keijiro, it's him.
After him!
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work. Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any...
Yes, very difficult work, sir.
Now, who else is behind on payments?
Your mom is.
Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
Man, started fucking running.
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
I've never seen a cat lay like that. What? How are you? What? one of those lions. She's looking like one of those lions, like outside the museum. No joke.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looks like he buried something over there. Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here. Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for.
Great! Well, now we have...
I'll...
Huh? You...
I need a little more time.
Huh. Poor Werner's a...
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this... You've been swindling us!
Well, you see,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do.
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself.
Word has it that
Oh my
Samurai and the
God.
Commission
So I gotta
place
help
great
all these
importance
fucking
on
people before I
reputation and prestige.
Huh?
Though I'm sure Commission
There
members
is so
won't
many
believe me
people
once
on this
word
ship to
gets out.
fucking help. What the fuck?
Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm
Like
simply
the
stating that it would be
Beidou
quite a
ship?
pity if an illustrious gentleman such as
I mean, I
yourself
don't know if you
were
need to
have
do
their
that.
reputation tarnished.
Well, even if
You just need to do the Kazuha's fucking story quest.
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession. Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike. And us...
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal
Well,
marrow?
I think everyone's up.
Even an ounce of shit.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out.
Fucking
Come
bitch.
on, Harrison. We've all...
I'm sick of being pushed around.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does
Oh,
someone
they're telling me
dare
to fuck
question
off.
the decree?
I'm not joking.
Chief,
It makes me
you
saying,
arrived.
I don't want fucking help from you.
What was all the commotion I heard just...
Fuck off.
We were just discussing a minor tax issue.
A helping hand. The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard...
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You outlet. Seize the merchants.
Oh, you
We will
want help.
resolve this...
Uh-oh.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this?
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no bit...
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young
What is this picture?
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's...
But, Chief!
Enough!
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. No response, huh?
Thank you so much, Toma.
Hey, I was joking. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection. Shh, not here. Too many people.
So this guy's like not here, and then moves like 10 meters.
Corruption seems rife.
Like we can talk here.
All right. Time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity. So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs.
The Kamisato clan, so that's Ayaka's clan.
I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
So this guy's like Ayaka's fucking bodyguard or some shit.
Famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation... You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island. And I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sword... Yes, of course. I can...
Toma sure did...
Well, my work on one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going. Huh? What's up? Oh, right. Wait, so did Toma forget that too? Darn it! Nope. As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score. Well, guess we should give it a try.
Quest completed! Down, 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 down. So there's the Kamisato estate. Inazuma City. Cool, cool, cool. Down, 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 down. So far, I think I haven't seen a single chest yet. Thingy was Kobayashi.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get.
As a traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with... Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if, who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Maybe he's our biggest fan. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, Paimon. If anybody's like your biggest fan, at least.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see,
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
Paimon's so fucking savage. You heard that, mister?
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Hey, Beidou!
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the overlord of the vortex back under the sea, eh?
This floating thing.
Make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor.
Whoa, you heard about that too?
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. Well then, you must know the Qingxian, a flower.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before.
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Huh?
Did Paimon hear that?
I don't know if I want to get that part.
Too much trouble, is it? Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that?
That woman in the back, she just seems like, it's like one of those situations where like the husband like beats up the wife and the wife is just on the background like looking like a sad puppy.
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit.
Don't keep me.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Halt, you two!
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
Ooh.
Paimon knew something.
So we gotta wait for nighttime. Well, I mean, I can just turn the clock as well, but
Oh great, I got to go into a fucking tournament before I can get there.
yeah.
Yay.
But I mean, that's just fucking easy as shit anyway.
Go to the tournament arena.
Easy beasy.
Oh, it's over here, is it?
Well, I'm gonna go for smoke, so I'll be right back.
Dude.
Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
I am back.
Welcome back.
Next time.
Might as well claim this achievement. Get those 5 primos. If I could turn back time.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
This person, hello.
I should like to ask for your help with...
I say hello, fucking Paimon was like, hello!
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamachi. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders.
So this bitch wants me to deliver her fucking love letter.
Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border.
So who this arrogant bitch?
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady.
Why do I feel like I need to start whoop some ass?
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Another test subject. Freeze! I got careless. Doesn't hurt. Freeze!
Power that ended my shot.
Retribution! You're open.
Seriously, you had to beat one person? Okay.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Monsters sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Oh, never mind.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Stop, Healy Charles.
Retribution!
Watch out! More monsters inbound. Lady Hiragi, stay close.
Can I swap my character again?
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Crush.
Not the direction I wanted.
To ashes. Rain cutter.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission.
My lady?
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us. I'm sure...
I'm not afraid to say that...
The one...
Shinojo, did you...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened.
Yes, of course.
But what will happen if your actions here are...
Don't fret. My father has always been one to sport...
Paimon never...
I wish you a safe journey.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Ooh, shit. Got the tree open now.
We're finally on our own way again.
Hell yeah.
It's time we find Toma.
So what were these things?
Say he would meet us.
Changing in Thundersphere. Character who wield electro power. Move around at lightning speed. Okay. Do we have a new enemy thing? Nah. Go through all these just in case.
Oh shit.
I'll collect everything I see. Do 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 do. Electro crystals. Get back here, lizard. You're a lizard, Harry.
Body and mind. Rain, outline today. Huh?
How's this?
Rack and ruin.
That tingle? What it is? To move. That tingle? There's more. Freeze. How's this? Say no more. Finally,
Come, bitch.
my blade. To the fairy.
It's a precious chest. Hell yeah, brother. I might as well climb this up. Grab that thingy. Or not. Some Healy journals here. What is this? Relay stone. Sure combo. Discharge stone, accumulation stone. Sound bugged. I can like put these around somewhere.
Time for retribution.
Whoa. Is this like on the fucking air somewhere? I don't see it. Okay, so I can like put these around. Hello, Haley Charles.
The moment we met. Hop hop.
Put these like here or something. You know. This is some sort of fucking puzzle thing that I just don't have the brains to do right now. Oh. If this gets hit by the electro, does nothing. Nah. Don't care. Some white iron, some iron.
No, my sword.
Careful, Puck.
So the trees here. Yeah, let's do like a quick run around.
Time to work.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your...
Let's end this quickly. Killjoy. We've only just begun. Looks like I...
mercy. Crush. Not good. No, my sword. Beg for mercy. Shudder.
This is bad. This isn't good.
All these shitty artifacts. That's one of the new enemies in the game.
Rain outlines your fate.
And that she has a ruin hunter. Oh, might as well go kill that fucker. Wait a second. It's only a common chest. Wow. Scam.
No, my sword. Power that ended Python.
Two primos. This shit is like blocked. I'm guessing I need to kill those enemies. What is this? Hello, motherfuckers.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Fuwa.
Retribution!
I need to like kill all of these at the same time or something.
No, my sword.
there's like 2 more of those. That's still closed. Do this shit. So there's one there where I need to kill these fucks. Okay. I guess, what the fuck? Dude, chill. Yo, that hurts. Hey, you chill.
Body and brain cutter. No, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
So we need to fight this big boy next.
Retribution!
Get fucked, big boy.
No, my sword.
Big man. I feel like I haven't opened a precious chest in forever. Oh, that shit is still locked. Where's the 4th? That's the 3rd. Oh. No, that is the 4th. So how do I fucking unlock that shit?
Yeah.
Need to do something with these. I don't fucking know. Is there... Wakey wakey, big boy. Are you gonna come through? Yes,
Red
you are.
outlines your fate. Time to act. Grain cutter. No, my sword.
Retribution!
So I managed to kill this fuck, but I'm still a little confusion about these puzzles in this fucking island. I mean, we can deal with those later. So I was just planning to do a quick trip around the island. So I wanted to go check the tree. Well, there's some of these blocks here. Let's unlock this. So which one is this? You get some Magu kinky fucking masks. So recommended are Geo and Cryo. Vulnerable to Geo attacks. So these are the weapon essential materials. Cool. Look at those guys. Like a happy couple looking out on the horizon. Yeah, I'm guessing like these blocks have something to... Do I need to like...
Aw, bye, Pop.
Just hit this. Great.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus. I would need to... I'll just do that fucking shit later. Cause I don't really wanna think right now. Take a little break here. But yeah, it seems like There's like some sort of barrier thing similar to Dragon Spine. Oh, hello, motherfucker.
Outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Cheap burning kids. More.
I'm not scared of your big sword. Big man. Now we need to collect bugs. Ew. Don't tell me that tree is like all the way up. I mean, of course it's gonna be all the way up. Why wouldn't it be all the way up? Grab that crystal fly. I hate this delay shit on PlayStation.
You know, it actually feels amazing not having to fucking wipe my face off every 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm. I know. That's why I have 2 fans. So there's like rocks floating up in the air, so is there like a air current here? I'm not gonna going to be testing what happens if you dive into that electric sea over there. I just want to get up, see the tree, open this teleport here, la 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 la. La, 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 la. Almost there, I think. Is this gonna spawn enemies? What the fuck was that?
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck? You see that?
I'm in your stream. I'm not watching it completely as soon as I don't want spoilers. But yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm just exploring right now. Like,
What happened then?
I saw there was a chest, and I was like wondering, like, I wonder if I go near this chest is gonna spawn in enemies, and then I like no enemies spawned. I click like square to open it, and then it was like entity has fucking disappeared, blah 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 blah, and then there was some weird creature, like the chest turned into some fucking creature, and the chest was gone. Like what?
Well, that's a bit fucked up.
Yeah. I was like confused as hell. Like what the fuck is that? Looked like some fucking armadillo or some shit like. Well, it did. So got this tree. If it shows us all the rewards you get. So I need 25 of those sigils.
Well, I'm about to set sail, it says. Baby.
Pass through protective screen of elementary thunder barriers. So if I pick up one of those electro grana things, I can go through the barriers? Is that what the thing is saying? And with this, when you have electro, their elemental energy. So that's equal 50. Oh, that's cool. Underground duration increased, that's nice. Okay. Recurring. So, what was it here? 6. So it goes from 6 to 8. Can pass through intermediate thunder barriers. So you're gonna need to level this tree up in order to pass, or like get some of the like basically get access to some of the areas in the map. Duration. Can block 10 things. Advanced thunder barrier. So this might be really good if you have all electro team. Duration. Okay. Cool. So let's look at some of these rewards. Get resin. Oh, we can only see the first 5 levels. So get a sword billet. Get 2 on the standard banner. It's a talent level up material. Cool. And then get the crown. How many levels are there? So I think it was at least 50. Yeah, and there's 50 levels of this shit. Okay. So, just need to open some chests and level up the statue and things like that. There's one of those on top of the house. Still don't know what the fuck those thingies are. So how do I get on this house? Do I need to fucking climb the tree or something? Can I even climb this tree? Can. Okay, so I checked out the tree. Might as well grab this while we're here. Bada bada bada. Just like, are these kind of like the wind current things? I don't know. Kind of want to go the Kamisato place, but kind of want to just get this story out of the way first, and then I can explore more. Got real dark suddenly.
Wow. Yeah, that was a bit pricey. 2,600,000.
Yeah. Like this bitch just straight up fucking scamming. Like holy fuck.
That's fucking mental.
Went from fucking from fucking 2 million to 600. At least there's still some normal enemies here that I know. Like normal, like killer trolls and shit. I mean, a lot of electro fuckers, but... I don't feel like this guy gives you a chest if you kill him.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Nope. Didn't give you a chest. Was chilling between the poles, so I was like, he probably gives you a chest. Fucking should go on the beach. Does this give you sigils? Just more. Wow. Oh, there's a Electro Big Man Hilichurl. And there's a Sheely there. Let's open this. Oh, there's Sheely. Oh. These bitches came out of nowhere. Oh. Might as well go follow this freaking Sheely. What is it now? Wave Rider, yeah. Yes, we know. He already had this shit, like, on the archipelago. Well, there's 3 of these. Is these Sealies just gonna power this up, or am I gonna actually get some bigger chest from it? Guess we'll see. I'm not even gonna talk to this bitch, whoever he is. I'm just here to open the teleport. Because I heard, or saw on Reddit, someone said that, some of the world quests that are in the Inazuma, like, they might have some, like, spoilers on them, you know?
Oh.
Like, things that are, like, on the story quest if you haven't, like, finished it yet. Or the Archon quest. So that's why I kind of want to just get this story done first before I explore more.
I'll find the treasure for sure.
Let's go open this teleport. No. There's another wall quest there, I think. Oh, it's Catherine. Hi there, Catherine. Let's see what they have here. Yup. I'm taking all the recipes from you, old man. I was kind of expecting him to... Well, I mean, might as well just... yeah, I also want to teleport. alchemy table there.
Special yakitori for sale. Come and try some.
Just gonna leave my Beidou wait there while I go for smoke. Be right back. Ooh.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Could never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
And now the view is ruined. Good sun went down. Rip. Well, time to go on the tea house.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Kinda rude.
Wait, we're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon mean?
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Let's go.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Paiba's already giving him an ugly
I've
nickname.
had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived.
Or she wants to give him.
But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna...
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning. Naturally, this is due to your unwavering. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... so his light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence, but before that, there is one other place.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere.
Let's talk to the dog. Woof! Who's a handsome doggy? Haha. Check all the rooms. On the book. Okay, now we go out. We outie. Yeah, there's the big statue. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. And I can select the commissions to be in Inazuma. Nice. I'll just have it random for now. Oh, nah, actually, I'll just put it on Inazuma. another adventurer here. Ba-da-ba. Give me all those 1-star artifacts. Oh yeah. Okay, so they do have like a souvenir shop here as well, but you can't buy anything from it yet, because like in Mondstadt and Liyue you have like the sigils you collect that you can use, but on Inazuma you need the sigils for the like for the tree.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue, as for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one, and this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being...
Only outlanders such as yourselves, and yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was...
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then...
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents... So if what you've just... then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Nope, not that one. I need 3 more Primo gems to make a wish. I could just teleport a little closer there, but...
That's gonna be time off and fucking singing.
Do 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 do. Yeah, this motherfucker is the one who fucking stole the chest.
Here to play with rain outlines your fate.
No, I'm not here to play with you, bitch.
Witness the power of Google. Let me amuse myself. No, my sword. Time to.
Ooh.
It's a weird statue. In the middle of a forest.
Okay.
Time to do the weapon banner wish. 3-star. Oh, this guy's there. Reputation dude. But I don't have that shit open yet, so. Let's go in.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Shut up, Toma. I don't give a fuck what you think. Where you at, bitch? I'm like so fucking confused. Like, what the fuck are these motherfuckers? I am confusion. So we need to go. Right next to that teleport that I don't have yet. Ha ha ha. Do dee do. What's up, you old geezers?
See, where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all the...
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we...
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about.
You must also be here to try and... Teijima has protected this place ever since he... keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near. But now, all of a sudden, we will gladly apologize if that's the case.
If you want my opinion, it's clear that Teijima had done nothing wrong. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. Truth be told, we aren't...
Seems like he's a well-respected... You must be Teijima. So what's made you want to up and leave us?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's... And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And what... I don't have answers to those questions, because I can't remember anymore. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason... As if you can't Oh! Maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come...
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Teijima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing.
I keep a diary? If you say so.
Oh, yes! Yes, you do!
Perfect! So if we want to keep Teijima...
If you don't mind, we will leave you to...
Oh, I need to bring this dude a fucking fruit.
This looks like Teijima. Let's see what we... Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snake. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I Seems like you're... Huh? I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you... Now that's the kind of info we're...
Come on. Guess I'll just climb this slowly as shit.
So this is the Omamori Tejima Road. Interesting. Looking at the color and the but anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years?
Or...
Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around.
I'm not sure if when I start digging on some dude's backyard.
The paper's gone yellow. Must have been... Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? Huh. So but he's been here for 30 years. Well, let's go give
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamori and... Still, it's clear that over the years, I must have made a note of any... And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has... How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Love, regret, everything I felt for her. It's all disappeared. No, after all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, it's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hate. I think maybe not. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? When I think about it like that, how curious. Why am I thinking? I shall remain here.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon... Seems it's just like Ayaka and Tomo were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
So if you like pass through these. If you have the thingy. Let's just adjust. I will get down though. I gotta fight this dude for the chest, but...
Yeah, I guess so.
It's my MC. Yeah, it's fucking... wind. Fuck's sake.
This place is getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what it's gonna be. Here's a samurai dude.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforce. But why would they take action against... Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Oh, huh? And
what? We heard the commotion and came...
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army.
Woof.
In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We're starving out.
Can you understand me?
I chose the second option.
He's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the others. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa.
That's a doggy you are. Woof, woof, woof. Okay, I'll leave it up.
I've never even heard it. I don't know whether it's rumors or my own family can barely get by as it is. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day.
Oh, that's strange. You were helping enforce...
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the detail. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But it's not...
Does it have to do with the missing emergency?
I didn't take any. To top it all off, if you don't believe me...
But we better confer. We should be able to find...
This far. And they're just around the corner. Just around the corner. Hey, what's up, dudes?
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods.
You haven't seen anything yet. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on it. You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Rain, outline...
There goes all the Mora. Come on, boss.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck.
So what did you see in...
Food supplies. You kidding? That place was a complete... I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on open. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal?
You've got a deal.
Huh? What the? There's nothing in here.
Yeah. A lot, and they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We better talk to this As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray.
Yeah, so we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs.
Shut it. That's just...
I want to do all these wall quests and everything like so bad, but I must finish this main quest first. Still aren't. Same shit as every other blacksmith. We have a detective over here. Who's this bitch? Some little girl.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debt.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all... How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super...
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those... But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he...
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such... So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt...
Wow. Kurosawa... And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just...
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hard... if you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, of course, I'm sure there would still have been some... As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone... If you're still curious, why don't you go ask... I see. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell...
Sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? I've asked him about its origins. He told... In hindsight, why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Oh, but before... Information is also a kind of commodity. Don't worry. I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
Like, why is everybody like a greedy ass fucking bitch in this island? Holy shit.
We now know where the Let's go talk to
Everybody's like, I like money. Batman.
What are you doing here?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that...
Strange. I don't really have any such recollection. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow... This sword was once wielded. I remember once when I was young. I wanted to sneak out with the blade. What did he say? It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed and said to me,
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some... Can you recognize the words?
virtue, and somehow those two words seem to taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition, but what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision, and the very people. And the irony of all of it is, I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad.
Yet another... When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about... In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah. Seems... Fortunately for us, let's go find the...
Let's go find the next person. Oh, hi, Dogo.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a Hyman heard that he's the present-day master of This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he...
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him.
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place...
Hey there!
Who are you?
Your mom.
I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't...
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
Yeah, draw your fucking sword, you pussy-ass bitch. I'll fuck you up.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of But then we got here and
From the... Please, accept my apologies. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Sensei's name is Domon. A name though self-taught. He mastered the art. He once said that his goal was to become the best swordsman. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his... But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision. He says the strangest things over and over. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think... But if I'm honest, I still have...
The Grand Narukami...
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism.
Who are you?
So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine.
Okay.
The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession.
the side a little. I can just leave this open and go for a smoke. I'll be right back.
Hello.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit.
And it's nighttime. Can't talk to this bitch ass again.
So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had just now, when Nanako was attending to him. She heard him whispering a few names when she asked him who the people were. He suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. One of them was Anzai. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Please, excuse me for a moment while...
Man do be running.
Sneaking around. We won't let them get away. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted. That's gotta be him.
How did you catch up with me? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even... unless... I guess it's been a few years.
Excuse me? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts?
Bad news? I'll have you know, I don't care to talk about that time anymore.
His senior?
Anzai. Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated. When we were young, we trained under the same sword map. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art. But Domon was different. The first sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should... I thought so too at the time. Only then did I he was consumed.
Sure sounds like he...
Because until he... Of all the disciples, Domon's a rival chief. Later, I heard... After that I wanted... So, when I decided to quietly... So you see...
I'm like skipping so many of this fucking dialogue because I just don't really care. I just wanna... see Ball.
Does that mean he's just lost his mind?
Nanako, please.
I'm sorry, with what powers I have, but spirits may take a myriad, and all is certainly not...
Lady Yai? Is...
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Correct. Lady Yai is... I am unable to say for certain whether an evil...
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask...
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the... I must leave now, but...
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself...
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to...
No, that's not what I meant at all. I just mean this is Lady Yai. Anyway, given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei...
Sure! After all, everyone seems... Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to...
Oh, this next shit is like fucking on the hill. Oh, it's good that I opened the fucking teleport up there. Don't need to climb that shit anymore. Down, 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 down.
think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junya was so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just
Oh, it's her.
or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now.
Lady Yai, it must be a... This is nothing like him at all. In the past...
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But... Then does that...
Yes. This is a change in the... Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness.
I can't wait for her to be a character as well in the game.
Thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately again. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the...
Stripped of his ambition?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both?
Lady Yai, I'm not sure...
The path of the sword master is filled with twists and turns. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing... Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor sensei.
I'm sorry, Father.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Did he follow us the whole...
Ansai? Why are there two of you? Is that you or... You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold... Now I know that we can't place our hopes, but that is no reason to strip them of their...
But what if one day, I put everything I had into trying to become the best? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would... I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head...
Nanako's far from the only one.
Goodness.
You see? Being stripped of your ambition is something that's... So, just as I was, you are not in the same position that I was. When I left...
I'm sorry to have made you worry for me. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. But as your sensei, I shall This is my promise.
You can count on that. But I am not... Well, don't...
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf.
Traveler? A moment, please. Lady...
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now,
14 of those sigils right now. Bow, da da dow. Ba ba da bow. Let's see if Ayaka is still hiding. Well, hello there, Ashley.
He said Ashley.
Yeah, Nick's in the party with me. He's also playing Genshin, doing his story stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is the almighty Genshin. There she is. Kamisato Ayaka.
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face.
Oh, I got both of my babes on here now. I'm happy.
I have heard all about how you helped our
Ben
three
hasn't,
friends.
but I have.
My sincerest thanks to you.
Sorry, Ben.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Paimon is adorable, oh my lord. Nah, she gets annoying real fast.
She gets annoying real fast.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand.
I love Paimon.
You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you are seeing? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential.
Every time anybody mentions the almighty Shogun, I'm just like, I want her so bad.
Of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, you will? Really? Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more
Yeah, I'm going to be doing my story quest,
nature.
and then I'm coming off to do food.
Hmm?
I said I'll do like the whole finish up the story quest, and then I'll come off and do food. And I'll do some more like exploring and fucking world quests and stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean, the blonde girl is the main character in the game. Like, at the start of the game, you choose either male or female main character. I chose the female, and Nick has the male. Cause Nick likes the pee-pee.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
Is it a brother and sister?
To the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build,
she's
and
the
acquire any
Penguchi.
property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta
Once
Pip.
the number of ceremonial affairs conducted
Oi.
in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me? The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity. Acting accordingly without feeling.
Actually want some tea?
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that, after all, it is but a tiny minority of people who are... Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that?
Nevertheless, in addition to us...
Resistance? You mean like an...
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree. Of course. We have tried on numerous
So we're doing the
occasions.
exorcist part?
Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree
Are you doing the
arrives at
exorcism part?
it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and
helping
subsequently
people with
scrapped.
visions is on
They invariably
the third
adopt a
one.
stance of unconditional
Yeah, that's the
support for the
guy
shogun's
will...
decisions.
Oh yeah,
I have
the
no
exorcist, it
interest
just
in
said it.
It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in...
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Begone,
What
demon.
would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So...
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or
I mean, you're not that far behind me.
for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon
Like, after you've done those three, you,
make fake visions?
go back, talk to
Don't
Ayaka, and that's
underestimate
what
the
I'm doing
talents
right
of
now.
the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes.
Up
We
there?
knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the... By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family.
Well, the character that I want actually is Mona.
Yep.
I mean, I can show her on the character archive. Like, well, I mean, This was Nick's first waifu. Kaching.
Still using her, she's my main.
Yeah. And then the other one that is Nick's waifu is Rosaria.
Who is my support, on my support group.
She used to have even bigger titties, but then MiHoYo decided, I think that's a little too much. So they actually made her boobs smaller, what they used to be. But yeah, I just want Mona. Please. I mean, I already have Rosaria as well. And I also have her, Eula. She's pretty nice. Get a pic of her, yeah. And another character that I would really want is Ganyu. But I didn't manage to get her when she was on the banners. She has a little bell around her neck. The horns and everything. And then here's Ayaka, who we were just talking with. Innocent devil. Yeah. But here's Beidou, was my first babe in the game. I managed to get her like really early. I mean, as you can see, like joined party 27th of October last year. So I've had her for a long time. Like, I literally started on the like 26th, and then the next day I managed to get Beidou. And here's the Geomami Ningguang. She nice. And Fischl looks cool. Has an eye patch and everything. You have a lot of them. I mean, like, these are like 4 stars, which are easy to get, and then the like gold orange background ones are 5 stars that are usually just like these 5 stars here. They're like base 5 stars in the game. You can always get those. But then like everybody above them, all the 5 stars, they're like limited time. They're only for 3 weeks. And then they go away. So if you don't manage to get them in those 3 weeks, then you just gotta hope that they get a rerun banner at some point. Like, this whole game is just a big ass fucking money grab. Like, cause it's a gacha game, so You just need to like pull on the banners and then it will cost you like 160 of the primo gems. But like if you wanna buy some with money, like
I have.
like the most expensive one is 110 euro, and you're not even guaranteed to get a 5-star with that money. Can't play without. Well, you can play, but like
Really bring the Knights of Favonius with you now.
like you can't really expect to like get characters really fast or anything like that.
No.
If you don't invest any money on the game. I mean, there is like this one, like Blessing of the Welkin Moon, which is like €5.50. And you get 90 primo gems every day for a month with that, which is like pretty
That is pretty good to have.
pretty good like value. You also get 300 of the Genesis crystals, which you can turn into primo gems. Like you get 300 straight away, and then you get 90 primos every day for a month. Like this is probably the best value that you can get, but like all this other shit, like it's just a fucking scam. I mean, like I bought the like any pack you buy, you get like double on the first time you buy it.
Like also,
you see the bonus.
Pass, so that's not too bad.
And as you can see, I bought the 30 euro one once, cause I was close to getting a 5-star, and I could have just waited a couple days to get it, but I wanted to get it faster, so I bought some crystals just to get that 5-star earlier. But yeah, I mean, buying any of these is not like worth it at all.
Rich boy Nick, I'm not that rich. I didn't buy fucking loads.
Yeah, just use like a couple $100.
Probably.
At least you got it, yeah. I mean, like, Sugar Daddy Nick confirmed, yeah. Facts. But yeah, I mean, like, on these, like, banners, you're basically guaranteed to get a 5-star after 90 wishes. So, like, if you, like, let's say I would have done 89 wishes so far, and then now I would wish on this, I would be guaranteed to get a 5-star on this banner. So, I mean...
Can you make a wish and actually show her or something?
No, I can't.
Oh, that sucks. Sorry, Ashley. I can, but you're not seeing my screen.
Now we're gonna go talk to Yoimiya, I think. This is regarding on the fireworks stuff. Banners sound nice. Yeah, I mean, they sound nice, but like, if you don't put any money in the game, like, getting 90 wishes is gonna take you forever.
Battle Pass gives you wishes if you get up to like every 10 in it.
I mean, I wouldn't say the Battle Pass is worth it unless you get to max level.
Yeah.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it.
So this.
But it's a really nice free game to play. Really, I do like playing it.
Sit around and watch things
Yeah.
unfold, can we?
And this is all. This is on like any. This is also on like mobile. Like this started as a mobile game, and then it came on PlayStation and PC. So I mean, you can play this on mobile if you have enough power on your phone.
Switch as well now.
Hey, wait.
There's Yoimiya, I think. Yeah.
Trying to get our attention. Come on.
Like this blonde girl over here, Ashley. She's gonna be the next one. Next 5-star that is gonna be on the banner when the Ayaka banner goes away in 20 days.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait. You do have a vision.
Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
Alright, alright. Here.
Scared I'd invest too much? Yeah, I mean, I can see you just fucking throwing cash at this game.
Yeah,
like
I can see you throwing cash at it.
You're like, I have like $500 extra this month. Let me just fucking
Throw it
BAM!
on Genshin. Let's get so many 5-stars. Let's get Mono and piss pen off.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now,
I mean,
sure I would have lost it.
I've already said to you that I know that you're fucking
Yeah, he really thinks I'm getting it before
Yeah,
him.
like I fucking know that Nick is gonna get Mona before I do. I fucking know it. But yeah, that Yoimiya girl right there, she's the next 5-star.
That's
And
the one
I
want.
think her design looks really fucking nice.
Yeah, I want her because of the fact that she's a good fighter. And I want a good fighter person.
Oh my god, Ashley. Oh my lord. Let's pretend we didn't see that comment.
Actually, you were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
I mean,
the characters on this are great.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can. On the 3 viewers I live. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can delete it yourself.
Yeah.
As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place.
I mean, I can.
His handiwork
Yeah.
allowed me to
There you
get
go.
my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yeah, and the
yes, Master
is
Masakatsu
me,
is a
Pen,
good
and
man.
you.
It's too bad
I live another
they
day.
get the recognition they deserve.
But yeah, I mean, you can download this on your PS5, Ashley.
You can.
Sadly, we can't play together since we're on different servers, but
Yeah, we can't play you. Sorry.
But I mean, if you were on PC, or I think even on mobile, you can actually choose the region you want to play in. So, if you would choose
Console,
to
you
be
got
on EU,
To tell you the truth, when I started it on PS4, I did get to choose my region.
Then it
Pen
sounds
didn't,
like the Shirasagi Hime
for some
Canyon
reason,
has
but
a
I
plan.
did.
Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just merge straight in there by myself...
but I mean, like,
we get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble.
on PlayStation, it depends, like, where your, like, PlayStation account is, like, based off, like, in your information and everything, like, what your country is there. Because, I mean, like, I did test it out, like, because I have an account, PlayStation account that is, like, an American account, and I went on that on Genshin, and I was on American servers.
I mean, every 10 wishes, you're guaranteed a purple, which I like a lot of times a character too.
Yeah, I mean, I can see you spend a lot of money in this game.
What about if I... Sure, welcome to the team. Seems like I finally got a new job to do. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already... Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems not bad, huh? Let's go. Time to break him out.
Time to break him out. But yeah, Ashley would definitely pull just to get this guy. Master Diluc.
That's who I want.
Yeah. Nick wants him, and I already pulled him a couple times. Hello.
And I have pulled him once.
Budget this month. I have a wedding to attend to next month. Damn. Well, wouldn't this month be the perfect time to start Genshin then? You would be like, I can't spend any money on this game since this wedding thing. I'm on a budget, you know. Or would it be like too much temptation? You would be like, fuck this wedding. I'm pulling a Diluc. Really like Eula? Yeah. I like her attack is so cool. Like she does a double hit on the 3rd and then the 5th attack. Like temptation be real, but I'd rather just Uber myself chocolate cake. Facts. I wouldn't mind Ubering some chocolate cake as well.
Beg for mercy.
She good, yeah. I mean, I like using like claymore sword users, like two-handed sword users. Like
yeah,
I have Eula on my team, then I have Beidou as well.
Where I like the small sword people.
Yeah, and then obviously I have Diluc. Beg for mercy. Yeah, I mean, now they added on this update that you can actually like go here and like listen to all the things your characters say. Like
vengeance will be mine. Touché.
Good grief. Yeah, there's some other voice line stuff, and there's some things you learn about the characters when you have like your friendship level going higher. And
well, she is a nice character. Character of the ice.
Blue just looks so good on her. Yeah.
I like making my own treats.
Yeah. It wasn't like not too long ago when she came out, and I was like, I gotta have her.
1 banner ago?
What?
2 banners ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was like 2 banners ago, so like month and a half. And here's Miss Jean.
That's the last 5-star I pulled. Was Jean.
Yeah. And then here's our little prankster.
Billy Churl, Billy Churl, silly Billy, hilly Churl. Ooh.
yeah, she works at a funeral parlor, so. And here's.
Pen's got a lot of different characters from what I got.
And
like, I got good old Rex Lapis.
And here's Fischl again. And here's the good old Rosaria. Showing that booty. Xinyan. And here's the main character. Here's our little zombie girl, Chi-Chi. Here's Noelle. She's a maid.
Barbara is a nun.
Sucrose. Well, so is Rosaria.
Oh yeah, Rosaria and he's a nun.
And here's the everybody's favorite librarian, Lisa. She kinda thick though.
You should get this game.
And here's Barbara. This is not her usual outfit. Like, this was given, like, this is her normal outfit. On the last update, you had a chance to get this outfit for free.
I'll be as tall as my big sister.
And she's like Jean's sister. And here's Zhang Ling. And then everybody's favorite Outrider Amber. Like, this girl right here, she's probably the most useless character in the whole game.
Who's like?
Like, she's so weak. Like, and now that the Yoimiya who we just talked about on the quest,
But the knights had enough sense to do away with
like, now that she's coming in the game next banner in 3 weeks, like, Amber's gonna be even more useless. Because that's another pyro bow user, so. Useless already? Yeah. I mean, she's like the first, like, if you don't count the main character, like, Amber is the first character you get for free in this game. Like, basically, these 4 at the bottom here, or these 3, you get for free. Like Lisa, Kaya, and Amber. You get for free. And then, because we started playing like so early, they actually gave us a free Barbara as well.
Yep.
But like, if you'd start now, you wouldn't get a free Barbara. But yeah, basically, all the other characters you pretty much need to just pull on the banners. Like right now, like, I don't have Yan Fei, for example. Like, I don't have her yet. Because I didn't pull on the banner when she came out. Because I didn't want to waste my pity on getting that 5-star from that banner. So, but yeah. This is the character Nick was talking about. That he has. Everybody's favorite Geo daddy.
Yep.
And I mean, like, she is really fucking, or he is really fucking good.
He is really good.
Like, one of the strongest characters in the whole game.
And I got lucky and pulled him.
Yeah.
Only once though. Only ever once.
Yeah. Still waiting for me to get my Mona.
So pen once.
Yeah. Cause I mean, like, on those, like, limited time banners where, like, Ayaka is right now, like, on those banners, when you do if you go to the end 90 pulls, you have a 50-50 chance of either getting the character that is on the banner, like Ayaka is now, or if you lose the 50-50, you get one of these 5, like, original 5-star characters.
Which, technically, I did.
Yeah. So, like, I know mine, and then if you do lose your 50-50, then the next time you get a 5-star, it's guaranteed to be the banner character.
Yeah.
And last time I got Diluc on the so I lost my 50-50, so I know that my next 5-star I get is guaranteed to be the banner character. So if I wanted Ayaka like really bad, I would like obviously wish on her banner like right now. But I'm actually waiting for a different character to come out, so I'm currently just wishing on the weapon banner, because I kind of want that sword that is on it, that 5-star sword. But yeah, I mean, like, Yanfei's on this banner too, and it's another one of those, like, she's on the banner, but I can't wish on the banner. So I just need to hope that I get her on the weapon banner or the standard banner. Like, that's my only hope. But yeah. And then, like, the difference between the limited banner and the standard banner is, like, the limited banners have the 5 stars, like this has the Ayaka here. On the standard banner there's Chi-Chi, Ketching and Mona, but you don't have like a higher chance of getting those characters. Like, you can get, if you get a 5-star on this banner, you can get like a 5-star weapon, or you can get a 5-star character. So like there's a pretty small chance of me like pulling a Mona on the standard banner, for example. Like, I have a higher chance of pulling Mona on the limited time banner if I lose my 50-50. Which is, I mean, like, I don't really wish on the standard banner anyway, so I mean, I don't mind that I have a better chance on the limited.
Mind wishing on it, because if I get obviously Kaching, I can get her constellations.
Well, you can get Kaching on the limited banner as well.
Yeah, I know.
Like, you literally have a higher chance of getting her on the limited banner, because on the standard banner there's also weapons there. So like, yeah, I think there's like, yeah, there's 5 weapons there at least, or 5 weapons that they show in the picture. Hold on, I'm looking this thing real quick. So it's gonna be a blue screen. But yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there's 10 weapons and 5 characters. Like 5 stars on the standard banner. So, like, if you wish on the standard banner and you want a certain character, you have a pretty low chance of getting them even if you get a 5-star. So, I mean, That's why I always just wish on the limited banner, cause it's better chance of me getting my Mona there than on the fucking standard banner. And I'm pretty sure my next 5-star on standard banner is guaranteed to be a weapon anyway, so there's no point of me pulling on there.
I pulled 3 4-stars today, a weapon and a...
Yeah.
One.
Still here just getting food, yeah. I was about to head for a smoke. So... I'll be right back.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
You climb up the fucking ladder. Thank you.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words.
Okay, let's go on this fucking po-po station.
Smile and nod along.
So I need fire and cryo.
Yeah,
that works.
Little ahead of you now.
Yeah, because I stopped.
Yep.
Show all the character archives and shit.
Mostly electrified little fuck.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu.
You sure?
Alright, yes, you too.
Damn. The game made us split up. Now I'm sad.
Crush!
intense battle music. Dun, 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 dun.
I will have order.
Collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Oh, hello there, guys. How's it going?
No, my sword. To ashes.
Use this and just swap to deal with. Start.
Allow me. It's my first. Show me what you've got.
Oh.
I need to train harder.
Yeah, get fucked, dude. Bam, 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 bam. Elevator. Whoa.
Battle formation.
The water boy.
Let me read you a verse.
I've lost.
Ow.
It's a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
My sword.
I must withdraw.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh, hello, guys.
Teach me a lesson.
Outlines your fate. Ring cutter.
Clear. Time for retribution. Watch your step. Get them. I must withdraw. I've lost. I dare you. I've been rested. Clear cut.
Let me read you a verse.
Don't hold back. I need to train harder.
Give me that chest.
Give me that shit.
Bam, 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 bam. I knew there was a chest hiding here.
Ooh, precious. Thank you.
My precious.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Ow.
Brace yourself, lesson.
Rain outlines your fate.
Show me what you've got.
Good grief.
Ow.
Shudder.
Don't hold back. Flirting kids. Show me what you've got.
Turn this shit off.
Allow me. I dare to strike first.
Witness the power
I'll
of
spare
Guwa.
nothing. Watch Just that. Don't hold back. Show me what you got. I need to strike first. Train harder.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
I dare you! Clear! Cut! Don't hold back! Slash! I've been bested.
You hot. Dun 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 dun. Just a little baby chest. Hello, motherfucker. Wait. There you go. Third one. Adventure time.
Oh.
Rain outlines your fate.
What quest you gotta do?
Mega fucked. Open sesame.
Purple.
Purple nurple.
Chongyoung.
Chongyoung. Can't climb this. Nope. This is a door as well. And this is a door. And move this. There we go.
Oh god, how many fucking achievements have I just done? I got a lot of achievements.
Quick, hide! Look over there. That must be Master
And
Masakatsu.
into this one.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No.
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
Yeah, I mean, you can glide in this game. Like, really early on in the game, you get like the wings, and then you can glide around like you have stamina, so you can like glide, like all the time. But
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Yoimiya, what did...
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to... Hey, you there! What are you doing?
is this the one who I think it is?
Ah, ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
This is the bow user. That was on the trailer. Like, she's the electro bow user. Like, everybody was like, goodbye, official.
Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara.
Yeah,
Daughter
Kujo
of the
Sara.
Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's
I
army.
just got
What's she
Rosaria,
doing here?
level 80.
Make way. Let me have a look at him.
So all four of my main characters, what I got right now.
I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against
I can't do
military
anything until I'm level
regulations.
50.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
I'm not sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they
Yeah, I think.
question Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
We ain't hiding.
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
Even though there is a lot more to do. I'm
decided
gonna leave it there for now. Do some more later or tomorrow or whatever.
Yeah.
Yoimiya, this is
Right.
turning into a bit
I'll
of a
be in your stream.
Mm-hmm.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every match has to be
So,
spectacular.
speak to you soon, dude.
See you later.
See you later. Speak to you in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Now's our chance. But yeah. But yeah, she was like, don't fuck with me. Like, she's a boss.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on, we've got no time to lose. They could be back any minute.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Yes, leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
So she's actually letting us go just because the guy's injured and the guards, like, fucked him up. But she will come back for him.
Leave this place.
Damn. Let's go. Whoop, whoop. Nah, Nick went to make food.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
She's not really nice.
I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
I mean, she's like a general.
All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Jailhouse Fiesta. Ba-da-ba. Bam. Do. Let's go inside the tea house.
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape.
Yeah, I mean, that girl right there, like earlier, that Kujo-Sara, like, she actually has a vision. Like, she's one of the few people who still has a vision.
If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though, if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt Decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot.
Storyline
Once
good.
the meal begins,
Yeah.
we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of Hot Pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. Ooh!
Yeah, we'll be the Daredevil.
Raging demon level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas. This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember.
Oh, my stomach. It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Get fucked.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo. Oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
Sound like Toma has like explosive diarrhea or something.
I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the god of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Oh, brother.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Too much
Yes.
food, yeah.
If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss
Food
our next
coma,
operation.
yeah.
Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules.
Bye, Toma. Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Yeah, let's go do that, Paimon. Quest completed! Let's go! Oh, my new quest is leave this fucking tea house. He went to poop, yeah. I think he did. What's happening?
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Where's the option for me to ask if she's a MILF?
A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter.
Ashley's like, interesante.
Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful.
Paimon literally just wants
to
to
this opportunity to show you both around.
get paid in food every time.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
I mean, she either wants a lot of money or she just wants food.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great.
Sounds great. So this is another story quest? Yeah. I need to do other quests first. Your brother's girlfriend, Ayaka. So yeah, this is the Whispers of Crane, White Rabbit. Yeah, I think this is like the Ayaka's story quest, and this is Yoimiya's story quest.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Let's see. Open up the archive. Travel log. There's the Inazuma. Yeah, Gross Nivis chapter Act 1. That's the Ayakas. Which was the one on there. Like this one right here. That she asked us to do. It's her story quest. I'm guessing we need to do both of these before we can continue this other main storyline quest. Hello there, Arshby. Yeah. Crashers are others chapter. Yo, what's up, Rin? Still half asleep? Yeah. Not much. Just exploring the area. Still haven't even opened 2 of these. Well, Irishboy went to bed at like... What was it, like fucking... midday or something? Man was up for a while. I have Diluc too. Nice. I'm just hoping to get Mona. Or Mona Ankaching. Since I managed to pull Diluc 3 times now. And I pulled Jean 4 times. So would be nice to get catching a Mona since I don't have them yet. But and then obviously, who doesn't have fucking Chi-Chi? I have Jean too, yeah. Like, I pulled, like, back during the Child or Tartaglia banner, I managed to pull Jean, and then I pulled, I think I pulled like Jean, then I pulled Child, then Jean again, and then Child again. Like, had some mad luck on that banner. I can give you my Mona, lol, yeah. Yeah. It always seems like people who don't have Mona, they want Mona, and then the people who have her, they're like, I can give you my Mona. Like, oh yeah, let me claim this achievement. So that one and that one. She awesome, yeah. I mean, like, I've wanted Mona since the start. I don't have Ganyu, yeah. I mean, I don't have her either. Like, she's probably the character that I wanted the most, but I didn't get. I managed to get Eula, I managed to get Hu Tao. So I'm happy with those. Just wish I would have managed to pull Ganyu. Yeah, Irishboy tried to go to bed when I was at the store buying food. You're so lucky. Well, I mean, I guess. Pens playing Genshin, watching the stream lol, yeah. Switch with me. Fall asleep at 11 PM, yeah. But yeah, I mean, like right now, I'm not even pulling on the Ayaka banner or Yoimiya banner. Like, currently I'm spending my primos on the weapon banner, because I want the sword. See if I get lucky on that, and then I'll obviously pull for Ball, the Electro Archon. Well, let's go get 5 primos from somewhere so I can make a pull. Well, I mean, we could go open the dungeon, I guess. I guess. Whenever I want, like, a new 4-star. Is there a... Yeah, there's one there. Always get blue hair boy. You mean this motherfucker? Not Changyan, yeah. I mean, I recently started building my Xingqiu. But, like, when I started building him, all I could think of was, why didn't I build him earlier?
Let me read you a verse.
Get fucked. I have like 4 constellation for him. I mean, like, Xingqiu is a really good fucking support. Like, if you have a good pyro character, like, or like, it even works with Electro well, like with Beidou, for example. Like, how many constellations I have? I think I've owned C3. Yeah. C3. Water boy, yes. Yeah. I mean, like I said, like I always think like, why didn't I fucking build him? Why didn't I build him before? You good there, Hilly Turtle? Yeah, run to your mom. Oh, I need this freaking dingling here. Can I actually... Or is that... I don't know if that's a low level banner or barrier. Yeah. Let's summon the boat. And then we go on this island to open this fucking thing. But yeah, Xingqiu is a really good support. Wish I would have built him earlier. I don't know what that thingy even does, but guess I collected it anyway. There you go. And now I can do a pull on the weapon banner and get my easy 5-star right here. Skip. What did I say? What did I say? Oh shit. I was kidding game. I wasn't even at pity. I was like 40, 50 pulls or something. I don't fucking remember. What the fuck? Well, I guess I'll be leveling this up next. Let's use all the shitty ones first. So now I can just start saving all my wishes. So what the fuck are these? Coral Branch. These are Monday, Thursday. So tomorrow I can farm these. And then these are, yeah, from those weirdos. And then these are from the big boys. I mean, I might put this on my... I don't know. We'll see who I'll put this on. I go take my plate down and you get the weapon you want? Yeah, I mean... I mean, I said I'll come here to get the 5 primos from this. Like, opening this dungeon. And then I'll do a pull. And then, right before I pulled, I was like, now I have enough to do a pull and get my 5-star. And then I just, like, skipped the animation. And it was actually the fucking weapon. Like, now I can just save all my wishes for the freaking Archon. There's some electro crystal. Might as well get these. I don't know if any character needs those, like any of the Inazuma characters, but yeah, but like, what the fuck are these? Are these like, kind of like Sealies here? Like, there's just so much new shit in this game that I have, like, no clue what the fuck they even do, or I don't know any of the new enemies, like, freaking attacks, or... Did that go up? I'm pretty sure it did. Okay, so these are kind of like Sealies. Good to know. Chill. Oh yeah, let me do this. So I can heal. Since Water Boy actually heals you as well, if you didn't know. Like when these swords go away. Well, you probably knew, Nick, because you actually use him. Or at least used to use him, I guess. So let's go get these freaking statues so I can open this whole fucking map. Like, I don't even care about anything on this island yet. I'll come back to it. I just want to open the map. Does this shit still work? Nah, it doesn't. Wow. Kinda shit. They actually fixed the fucking stamina glitch on this. Because like on the last update, when we had these on the archipelago, if your stamina was like gone, you could just hop out and your stamina was back full. So that's kind of shit. I mean, it's a bug, so obviously they're gonna fix it, but would have been nice if that bug was still in the game, you know? Wouldn't have been like a game-breaking bug in my opinion, but just more, I guess. Cool. Gotta get these as well. Some of this new Crystalino. One of those big boys. These are the ones that drop those, isn't it? Yeah, Nobushi. Then do this, and then do this. But yeah, like these old hand guards. Like, I need these to level up the weapon that I just got, so that's why I didn't mind wasting a little bit of time there and killing that fucker. Might as well get all these. Oh, hi guys. Yeah, I guess it's my lucky day. Come on. I was sure they were gonna hit me, but
beg for mercy.
You win this battle.
yeah. Gonna need a lot of these fucking handguard things for the weapon. There's like so many of these like investigate things that have like a fucking potato in them or some shit. There you go. Like, look how fucking big this place is. And this is half of the fucking... Holy! And like, like I haven't even been on that little shitty island. I mean, I haven't explored everything here. Because I'm, like, was doing more of the quest and not... And then, like, this fucking big ass. Oh, and then there's a third one. Holy... Oh, yeah. I probably have some of these. Yeah, 12. Offer all, I guess. Congrats. Thanks. Yeah, there's a shitload of stuff to do here. And like I said, like, this is literally just like half. There's gonna be 3 new islands coming at some point. New book. Freaking love letters. Oh yeah. The new recipes. I'm a 34 electro sigils. So I can I could level up the tree once. I could. So far it looks like this is the only spot where you can summon the fucking boat. Well, there's one. Like on this island here. I was expecting there being one here. I mean, it's probably... There is probably one here, but it doesn't show yet because I don't have this fucking statue. Sure, let's grab the lizard. These look like you can actually farm these. But I guess not. I guess not. Oh, hi guys! You're coming literally from everywhere.
Witness the power.
Retribution!
I ain't scared of you, you fucking bitch. Yeah, get fucked. More hand guards, which I do need. Oh, hi, Seely. How's it going? Bro! Chill. Come on, Pumbaa. Why you gotta do me like this? What the fuck is this? Excessive electro. Some regions in Inazuma are affected by high electro concentration, while in this region you'll gradually lose HP. This phenomenon is known as Bale Thunder. Use electro granite to protect yourself against the harmful effect of Bale Thunder. Okay, so I'm like walking through fucking Chernobyl or something right now. Come on, bro. Don't be like that, Pumbaa. Time trial thing there. so many of these. Oh shit. Can't go there. There's another world quest there. Another Sheely. Yeah, I'll grab all that other shit later. I just want to get the fucking map open. Like, look at the size of this fucking third island as well. Like, sheesh. I was meant to pick up the berries, but I guess that works. Is that the new mage? Yeah, it is. The Mirror Maiden. Let's actually shove some food. Yeah, we'll use the hash browns. Then you can have that. I kind of want to see her attacks. Water mirror. Some attacks apply refraction status. When nearby characters are affected by refraction, she enters polarization stage. Was she stronger? Okay.
Their sole purpose is for decoration upon a wall. Huh?
Hey, you ain't getting me with that, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Ow. Oh no, she applied the thing for me. The thing-a-ling. Thing-a-ling. Please no. I'll skip the spa, thanks. What the fuck are these? Oh. The name of the achievement? Defeat a Mirror Maiden without being trapped by its water prison. Yeah, I'll skip the spa, thanks. That was kind of funny. Kind of funny. What the hell? There's a barrier. Oh. Oh, this is the crystal marrow. That was on the start of the Inazuma on that quest. Why are you too tall? Hey, look! You're stuck! Re! My Maga stuck with his big ass forehead. Let's wait here. If we climb this, we should be able to. Yup. Yup. Oh shit! Got hit by fucking lightning. Jesus Christ. Goddamn. Motherfuckers. Throwing shit at me. Motherfricker. Come on, dude. I know you're like targeting me. That's kind of rude. And I don't like it. Why you gotta be so rude? Electro crystals. It's a chest with some motherfucking hilly Charles. Oh, I got a trophy. Probably just from the opening all the statues. But yeah, like, look at the fucking size of this shit. And this is only half. Like, bruh. Like, we're gonna get 3 other fucking islands around here somewhere. Like, bruh. Well, might as well chuck this one there. Achievement. It's on there. I was looking like this, like, where the fuck is it? And then it was new line.
Guess we can rest a bit.
So we can rest a bit. Holy. Yeah, like there's like some sort of fort there and another one there. Serpent's Head doesn't sound like a fun place, if I'm being honest. That Mago Kenki? Yeah. This is the boss that was on the archipelago. So what's this? Oh, this is just one of those, like, one of those. What is this? This is the artifact dungeon. Interesting. I mean, this like 2-piece set is probably gonna be like the people are gonna start using these instead of Gladiator. Maybe. I mean, if they do this dungeon in the first place. Like, this set's like 4-piece, sounds kinda interesting. Like, your triangle burst damage goes up by 25% of your energy recharge, so if you have a lot of energy recharge, like, will this be good on... I mean, people are probably gonna make some videos in the next like week or two. But I wonder if this was actually a pretty good set for the water boy. Because your triangle would do more damage based on your energy recharge. And more you have energy recharge, you get your triangle back faster. Okay, so yeah, there's a bolt summon place here. As I expected. Well, I expected it to be more like here, but and there's no teleport there. Oh, there's a bolt thing here. So that's like both of these are just those. Then this is the artifact dungeon. And then this was the weapon. No, this was the talento. And here we have the weapon. Yeah. Then we have one here out in the fucking sea. Unless doesn't seem like there's even a small island there. Well, I managed to unlock the whole map. So we might as well go back to do the Ayaka story quest. La 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 la. Just gonna teleport there and go for smoke. So I'll be right back.
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Holy. I still can't get over the fact that I actually managed to fucking pull the sword. Holy shit. Like, who should I even put this sword on, like, for now? I mean, I kind of want to keep the sacrificial sword on my Shincho. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to level it up that much anyway yet, so don't really need to worry about that shit that much. I mean, I guess I'll just slowly level it up, and then if I manage to get Ball, then I'll just slap that shit on her, I guess.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
Yeah, we haven't been anywhere fun. Yeah, that's true.
No, what made you think that?
Understarted DBD party?
Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
We going shopping, bitches.
Styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
Could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design.
Bullshit.
Kamisato,
She's lying.
you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
She's
Please,
lying.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate...
She's fucking lying. She was like, you sure you want this design? Like, then she's like, oh yeah, very pretty design. Yes, yes.
As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
International Trade Association. I'm actually teleport here. So I kind of want to see if I can.
There's still a long road ahead.
I do this swaparoo. Sure, let's see. Can I? Game? Jesus Christ. Risen Electro. Got another trophy there. Unlimited power! So what does this do? Okay, cool. We'll need some electro particles in order to see what the triangle looks like, but we can do that later. Like, so weird seeing, like, hold on, let me, yeah, I would just have some shitty artifacts on them. Hold on. 3 fish, blah blah blah. Leave an abundance amulet behind after hitting an opponent. And then 2 of those can be created initially. Using the skill will reset all the amulets generated. And if you're near the amulet and absorb, you'll get some energy. Okay, cool. Sounds nice. When your active character's normal or charged attack hit opponents, that will call Falling Thunder forth, dealing electro damage. Falling Thunder hits opponents, it will regenerate energy for that character. 1 instance of Falling Thunder can be generated every 0.5 seconds. So this seems like, since the way it's like worded here, like saying like for that character. So it seems like I could do the triangle and then swap to someone else, and then that character would get energy. Okay. Okay. When another nearby character in the party gets the amulet, the R2's cooldown is decreased. That's nice. Increased energy recharge effect from the R2 amulet things also. Yeah, I mean, the Electro main character seems pretty nice. Still would have to like test it and everything, but so far what I read, because I haven't even looked at any videos or anything like.
I trust you.
Thanks, Beidou. Yeah, I haven't even looked at any videos or anything about the main character's skills or anything. Ba-da-da-da. Sweet flower. But yeah, I wanted to teleport to the statue just to do that. Like, I could have teleported right here. Close to this shit.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Let's look around.
Inazuma's cooking. I'm not used to it at all.
What does this man sell? Specialty from Sumeru? If I remember right, Sumeru is the Dendro region? Yeah, I think that's the Dendro region. Oh yeah, let's talk to the cat. Meow? Let me out. There he is.
Looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Sayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito? Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
Oh no.
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Aww.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
Oh, my apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh? Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservations, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa.
Time for Google.
Shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
Off we go! Doo-doo. I think this is close by anyway. Yeah. All these guards gonna let us pass? And get fucked. Okay, I guess I'll deliver the letter. Now something about a survey. Yeah, I mean, like I said, that man needs to play some other motherfucking game, okay? Only 1 or 2 bags will there turned on. Well, I mean, doesn't seem too bad. Still got 1. I guess I'll go and give this fucking letter to some dude. I don't watch under often. All he does is complain. No. Yeah. I mean, I've told Nick and Irish Boy like he just needs to find some other fucking game to play. Like now with all the issues on DBD as well, like all these frame rate issues and lag and shit like that, like that's why I'm not playing it. Like they're gonna have an update next week and then hopefully most of it is fixed and then I can just fucking play it then. Like what's the point of fucking playing a game that is not in a good condition right now? Man, for good reason, the survey is like, what genre would you... I mean, they did that the last time as well. Like obviously they need to put in like options that they would never even like, if every single person in the world wanted, they still wouldn't add those things in the game. Like they need to basically like hide all the options that like they have been thinking of adding into the game by adding these. Like last time there was a survey like that, they had some like anime stuff on it as well. Why am Pen complaining? Not too much for me. I'm still young. Well, you're fucking lagging all the time anyway. And I mean, like, if you're enjoying the game, then like go ahead and play it. But like you said, Under just fucking complains, so it doesn't seem like enjoying the game. So why fucking play a game you don't enjoy? Had a mirror real quick in party. Well, but I mean, it's true. He probably knows it as well. Like, that man likes to fucking complain about DBD. And yeah, he still plays it like every fucking day. Like, there's like a million other fucking games he could play. Always talk shit about Under, yeah. I mean, who doesn't? Collect snacks. So do I talk to this bitch? Yeah. Onto his face. You mean he's ugly ass face? Savage as fuck. Now we go back. Tackle this beach. Bitch, you're talking shit about me in here? Yeah, always. That's what we always do. So now I can continue on this motherfucking Ayaka quest. Motherfucking quest. Two words, fuck y'all. Yeah, same. Stop playing DBD. Actually, Irish Boy came here to talk shit about you.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
I need to do like... That does the trick. Needed to do some... Well, are you in top chat again, Irish Boy? Never mind. Still here, just getting university work done. Yeah, it's fine. You do what you gotta do. Yeah. Because he always puts it on top chat. Your stream is relaxing? Well, at least when I'm playing like a single player story game, you know? I wouldn't really say my streams are that relaxing if I play like multiplayer. If I put this here, I just need to like collect enough of these fucking shits. Depends on DBD, he big mad. Yeah, I mean, it's a valid reason to be mad, but like, you wouldn't need to be mad if you just didn't play the fucking game that makes you mad. You know? You know? I'll probably take this off in the middle. Or not. Never mind. Little did we know Archbo was a savage. Yeah. Little did we know. Do I need to like... just thunderstorm here. Yeah, we had some the other day as well. How close does this need to be? Well, I guess that close. Okay. I think you need to just like connect all these. So that's like the furthest it goes. I want thunder. I just want rain. I don't really want thunder. Like, I still don't know what the fuck these little circles do. Very happy to share it with you, yeah. If I put this more like... Oh, it's so close. Like, it connects to that one. Oh, it's so close. Like... It's so close. Like, look, it's literally like one step. Like, bruh. This like max. Oh, that's a little closer. I think this might work. Or not. So I might need to go from that to there and then from that to there. I'm pretty sure. And on the max distance. Well, that's not very far. Okay, so it doesn't go. Like, what did it say? Because I would just fucking like just went past this shit. Like here, no. Where the fuck? It's just elemental reactions. It's all the enemies. Fatui motherfuckers. Let's get this herald. Attack weak spot. Sub-Zero. Yeah, this, of course it's the last one. Discharge Stone and Accumulation Stone. Choose armors. Like current characters. Monsters. Subtle differences between accumulation stones may affect the quantity of current they require. So that one is the accumulation, and then that bigger bigger is the discharge. Unlike confusion. What the? That was even more confusing. I just smacked the shit and then like a fucking flower appeared here. Well, I'll do this fucking shit at some other time. There's another one of those. Do I need like okay, so there's coal? Like these type of bustles? Like no fucking no sweat. No problem. Do I need to beat up those motherfuckers? Seems like it.
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right?
I get to use Ayak on this, I'm pretty sure.
Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
Ooh, I'm scared.
You're just a big bully.
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall...
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now.
Oh, shit. Come here, big boys. Come on.
Take flight.
Move.
Frozen. Frozen. Hehe. Frozen. Hehe. More frozen.
So rude.
My blade.
And she's actually using the sword. The 5-star.
There's more.
Embrace the ice. Unthinkable.
Enemy reinforcements.
My blade. Boom.
Crush.
You know a thing or two. Ha!
No, my sword.
My blade.
That tingle?
My apologies.
Move. You know a thing or two. Move.
So rude.
Ow.
Take flight.
You know a thing or two. How's this?
Sakura swirl.
Well, that's resolved then.
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato, Traveler, are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
This man is about to be like 5 million mora for one piece of silk.
I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then! Bye! Safe journey home! Don't go getting robbed again!
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Karisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay. Can I pull this sword? Out of the rock. Well, off the ground, I guess. No other... Let me actually go get these before I head back. These things probably have some sort of like 3-day respawn timer. Oh well. What could it?
Outlines your face.
They still give the same shit as before.
More speed. More speed.
He's gonna spawn chest or something. Nope. Nothing.
Time to scout.
Oh yeah, there's the big man. Am I not just fucking teleporting? Ba-da-ba. First we do the quests, then we do some exploring, beating up people or monsters.
Hey there, we're back!
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
Why do I only give one option? I would love to get a new outfit. I mean, who wouldn't? Like, we've had the same outfit since the start of the game. And then depending what element you have, there's some little subtle color differences and shit.
Oh, are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes. Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
Let's say strangely.
So true. People dress in all kinds of ways. Some people like to wear a hood, some cover up half their face with a mask, some just straight up dress like a peacock. Oh, and some have their tummy on show. Others wear skin-tight leotards and leggings. If you can imagine it, Paimon guarantees that someone out there is wearing it.
Really? So there is no single standard and people just dress however they like? So fascinating. Somehow, I feel a little envious.
Wait, so you want to dress like a peacock now?
No, of course not. I just mean, I admire those who are able to do as they please. I would very much like to travel across the 7 nations and see how people live.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
What the fuck was that? You're like, that'll be this much, and there's just fucking waves like, huh? So how much? Like, the fuck?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
Yeah, I like this plan too.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait.
Woo. Place just looks so nice. The whole Inazuma region. So nice. Get some veggies, I guess. Got an apple and some radish and Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bam. Do-do-do-do, dee-dee-dee-doo. Hi there, kitty. Anything fun on the board? Cujo Sarah promises she had nothing to do with this person. Please do not worry. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Here's some masks.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a
Well, before I go there, I'll actually go for a smoke real quick. So, be right back. I am back.
one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami. How do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Tiny customer?
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
I bet the dress she made was like...
Sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
That is probably gonna be some skin that you can buy for her at some point.
So, you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So, it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka!
I'm so sorry, traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something. I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we? Hey! Don't make this weird!
Can I leave you to finish this task then? just as a personal favor. Is that okay? I'll be indebted to you. Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good!
Now I wanna order a pizza. Fuck you, Paimon.
That does sound pretty good.
I need to cook a mushroom pizza. Is that what you are saying? Is there any other pizza? Oh, let's come back. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes, Nick.
Is the pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready!
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done. Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool. Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto.
Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem. Food always tastes better when you worked up an appetite.
Alright, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff, so everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
You've got a friend in me.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aw, thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes, I think friendship is an extremely precious thing, and ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point.
Tap on the letter outside so the person who delivered it in. You ring the bell or knock. On my letter is connected. Damn. Well, I mean, if someone stole it, like, it's probably one of your neighbors.
I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
Yes, Inazuma is here. Yeah, finally. Been waiting for a while now.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti.
Could be anyone, even stopped in a car. Yeah, but I mean, like, someone stealing, like, fucking, like, cat litter, like. Yeah, I've heard of Sumeru before, and they mentioned it on the quest earlier. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's gonna take a while for the next area to come out anyway.
All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Please speak to President Song.
Yeah, like, I don't really mind if it's gonna be like another like half a year or something when the new area comes out. Like, there's a lot of things in Inazuma to explore and do.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you.
Got the cat food this morning before Dad got up. Rang the bell. Later gonna have come. Then, cause Dad went shopping after. Let's see, Nico was a short call for him.
Oh, and the other
Well, I don't know.
That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return, so this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for, we can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Well, I mean, it could be just a COVID restriction or something, Nick. You know? Like, even here, like, if you order food from, like, a restaurant, a lot of the times they just leave it behind your door and don't even, like, knock or anything. They just, like, leave it there. And then it tells you on the app that you have like they have delivered your order. It's like 77 meters lower. What the fuck?
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ooh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about.
Is that you?
Surely. I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does
I'm sure there is gonna be a surprise waiting for us.
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Wow. One fresh flower. 4 rays of moonlight. Eastward. Call out Tsubaki 7 times. Oh, 147.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
Good idea. Grab these berries. Jesus Christ. Should have been that fucking hard to break that shit.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
The what now? down here. Just play that like a weird time.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
I need to do
Crane
it twice.
brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight, dressed appropriately.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll
Jesus Christ, Paimon, shut the fuck up.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Oh, we do once, and then we do 4. And then 7. Okay.
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Deptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
Yeah, really bad for your eyes. So don't read, kids. Amiwa. I was like, I swear I saw some of those fucking thingies. And then I climbed on the wrong spot.
Okay, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. Ah, so exciting! What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous. Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I have to share the truth of this notebook with you both. Even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So, that means that the kimono design and the international dishes
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my father passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like.
So I'm guessing Ashley's a little behind on the stream.
Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way.
Yeah, Ashley's definitely behind on stream.
I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, If you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths. Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
She asking me on a date.
Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Paimon wants to come! Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games!
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Do-do-do-do-do.
We're here! But it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around. I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister! If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about
She's even
tree leaf.
acting
That should
like
be
a
enough
kid.
to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay, great.
Look at us with our masks on.
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course! If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune. Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get? Wow, you're so lucky!
Ah, congratulations are in order! Here's what great fortune from the world means. Wealth shall come to you. You shall reap a bountiful harvest, and all shall transpire in line with your wishes. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
Oh shit.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow! It all looks so good! Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Uh-huh, those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
Coming right up.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there, you want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it.
Thanks, boss.
There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
Alright, I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves!
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
Yes, my wish is to get the Electro Archon.
Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your brother, isn't it? It's lovely.
Damn.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true. Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave. Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar, with both of us having a brother. Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your brother back.
Yeah, I mean, both have brothers. We're basically the same person.
I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find him. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you. As long as you're happy, I'm happy. Oh, Traveler. Huh? There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty. Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, Traveler.
Let's go. Starting to get close to that AR-56. Well, I'm starting to get pretty tired, and I've been streaming for a while now.
Guess we can rest a bit.
So I think I'm continue tomorrow, do this Yoimiya's story quest tomorrow, and then probably some more exploring. Yeah, I'm not gonna put anything on the tree yet. Yeah. Gotta save us something for tomorrow, you know. Can't have everything on the first day. But yeah. I'll see you later, Ashley, and
how about you take a rest while I go back?
Anyone else that's in the chat. And yeah. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow again, since I'm doing story stuff, so bye bye.